Welcome to the Wamposaurus Lair. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It is Thursday night, 11:29 p.m. in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Hope you guys are doing well. I am here to play some more Oblivion. And hopefully make some progress. Yeah, I want to get somewhere, you know. I feel like because the second night was first night was very slow. So and largely because we made our character for like over an hour, which is fine. I needed an idea, and we came up with something eventually. So I don't remember what we did. Why don't we find out by just starting off right away with the game? What do you say? It's a great idea. It's a great idea. Let's kill the Boop. Sorry, bud, but we need Oblivion music now. Suppose I should post that I'm live over on the Discord, shouldn't I? I mean, they'd figure it out eventually, but it's good to post. And hello to YouTube, for any of you that are out there. Great to see you all. Oh, dude, I'm so happy, though. We didn't get, like, tons done, but what I did do was find a place to live. I just gotta figure out how exactly I'm supposed to get this freaking place. As a fast travel location. I'm just gonna look this up if this is a thing. Before steps to the west northwest down the path. Wait, what? All right, because it does turn. Okay, I'm like... Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Save that shit. Yes. Okay. I mean, they said living area. I expected to be... I remember there being like a bedroom and stuff. What is that? This is just outside onto the little... Yeah, all the different mages guilds. Handy. Man, I could have sworn it was... Mystic Emporium, so I do actually want to... Yeah. All right, and then we're here. We need to get to Mystic Emporium. Oh, I don't want to pick the lock. I just want to go inside. Ah! Fields. Frick, I don't remember where the stupid inn is around here. Oh, it's all okay. Good. I didn't need to sleep. I just need to wait. It's actually almost daytime. I was noticing it was getting lighter. I was like, wait a minute. And the truth is, all I need to do is simply wait a while. Wait, say 3 hours. Oh, settle down there, dude.
Go
on.
What can I interest you in?
Okay, here we go. Bedroom area, 1,600 gold. I have 517. I can buy none of these. Mage tallow candles box, 3,000s. That's a lot. Okay. Noted.
Enough talk.
Anytime I hear that, I think of Conan. In Conan, there was a spot in Conan the Destroyer. This group of, like, wizards are all, like, they show up as the group is trying to escape, and they're like, we demand a girl, and blah, 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 blah. And the guy starts yakking, and Conan just reaches into his belt, pulls out a dagger, and he's like, enough talk! And he just throws it right into the gut of the guy that's talking, and then just a melee ensues. Classic Conan. Okay, so we have our base of operations, if you will, now, and that's fantastic. Yeah, right there. Frost Crag Spire. Delightful. I'm gonna leave that pin for now because why is it? Right. I wonder if I have to buy one before that one finally completes or something like that. Probably have to buy at least one or maybe all of them potentially. So where do we want to go? What do we want to try and explore? Go west and go visit Skingrad and Kvatch. Maybe even visit Anvil if we don't get completely distracted.
What? Astinia Aetius. I want no part of the Sintarvatius squabbles. I mind my own business.
I'm sorry, what?
wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe. Take care.
Don't take your break. My feet are killing me.
Never know. I bet my guy stinks like hell now.
Hail.
I understand money is tight.
Well met.
Buying discounts
Yes.
seems like a bad idea.
What do you want?
Seems to me some things are worth paying full
What?
price for.
Goodbye.
What can I do for you?
I don't know. You were the one staring at me.
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he?
Yes, yes. Very
Roderick
excited.
is looking around for a business to invest in. I know he'll find something soon. I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea. You too.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm trying to...
He's looking for someone to chase.
find one of the beggars around town, maybe. One that I maybe haven't talked to yet.
Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox.
Perfect. Thank you. What was that called? Is a so-called thieves guild masterminding all the thefts in the Imperial City? Captain Hieronymus, excuse me, Lex of the Imperial Watch seems to think so. When asked about the Thieves Guild and its mythical leader, the Grey Fox, the captain was quite emphatic. This one man is responsible for all the crime in the city. The energetic and tenacious Captain Lex has therefore devoted himself to apprehending this massive menace. When questioned on the subject, Adamus Philida, Legion Commander and Captain Lex's immediate superior, had the following response. Ridiculous. The Grey Fox is just a fairy tale. There is no such thing as a thieves guild, and there never has been. Hey, Tommy, how you doing? Stories of an unstoppable thief called the Grey Fox have been circulating around the Imperial City for centuries. The stories claim he can turn invisible at will, shrink himself down to size of a mouse, turn to mist and seep under locked doors, and perform any number of other truly unbelievable feats. If half of these stories are true, Captain Lex will have his hands full capturing the Grey Fox. Doing great. Just starting up.
Hello, Savarius Aetius. We will comply with the Watch's orders. The Aetius family will stay clear of the Syntavs if they stay clear of us.
It's so weird, I have no idea. What's the grind of the night? I'm not entirely sure what I want to do.
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. I agree with the Watch, Captain. This Aetius Syntav feud has gone on long enough. I can control my people. I hope Eniel can control his. Good day.
if you missed it, I found this is a house for yourself that you just get. You inherit a house just by finding it. I wandered around into the mountains and stumbled upon it, and you can like decorate it up. It's like first thing when you load it in. Yeah, so I'm thinking about decorating that. I need to make cash to do that, but I'm like, I should explore some places and wander around and go down some of these roads to these other cities. I was thinking maybe of heading southwest because there's a lot of cities to hit. There's Bing, and Bing, Skingrad, Kvatch, and Anvil. Because I don't really want to fast travel to them for the first time. I kind of want to just go there. You know what I mean? Make it a little bit more kind of organic, I guess. Yeah, I didn't remember where it was. I just remember it was somewhere in some mountains, and so I started exploring. I first went... It's really good because of the enchanting and spell lectern. Yeah, exactly. So, like, the first thing I did, Tommy, was I went, instead of going that way, I actually went up to here and found the Hermaeus Mora Shrine. Because I thought it was up in here. The little whatever. For real. So, yeah. And then I came upon this place. I don't remember what this place is. Because I went over to Chorrol and I was immediately like, or Carol, or however you pronounce this fucking city, and immediately passed off the Amulet of Kings to oh boy. I was just like, you know, here you go. Keep going west, right?
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear.
What is it? Good thing we have the
Fuck
Black Horse
up.
Courier. I don't know how we get...
Greetings.
I prefer to just listen to people talk.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Yeah. I got there and they were all like, you haven't followed the proper steps yet. And I'm like, fuck, I barely remember there being a quest. But what it was, no idea, you know, but it makes sense. You know, he's one of those likes to be mysterious motherfuckers of the Daedra Lords. It's not like Meridia where she just like fucking, you know, dick slaps you with a Meridia's beacon and's like, do a quest for me, mortal.
What is it, citizen?
Fuck. You know, Mora likes being in the shadows and just chilling. He's full of his thoughts and his knowledges and his powers, but he's all like, y'all gotta find me, not the other way around. I've been here before you were around. I'll be here after you're gone.
And he talks just like this. Because that's how ancient gods sound.
You know? Look at Hermaeus Mora, man. For real, you know? He's a mood. I fucking respect him. You know, he's clearly like some, you know, nod to Eldritch horror, Lovecraft, Cthulhu, and all that shit. I friggin' loved bumping into him all the time when you were in the Dragonborn DLC in Skyrim. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too, actually. It's like him, fucking Jesus Christ, what's his name? I'm completely blanking on his fucking name. Melcast's alright, that's not who I'm thinking of. Fucking cheese for everyone! Sheogorath. Why couldn't I think of Sheogorath? Fucking Sheogorath. he might be my favorite just because he's completely batshit insane. And I feel like I would want to go on a D&D adventure with him. Dun 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 dun. Whoa, take me back. Yeah, we'll just kind of want. Oh, who's chasing? Who's chasing? Motherfucker, fuck off. I am offended he even hit me. I genuinely am. He did a little bit of damage to me, and that makes me sad on the inside. Yes, but not tons. Like, I did not finish the game. I think I have under 10 hours in the game. I think I have less than 10 hours in the game. I did not play a ton of it because it just wasn't on my radar as a game that I wanted at the time. I played it and rented it for like a weekend, you know, on my 360 and then never got around to, no. I've seen it. I've seen it a couple of times. One of my buddies is a huge Bethesda nerd. And he has thousands of hours in some of these games. Right, yeah. So I've seen some of the stuff. He's shown me some of the stuff. But, you're a huge lore nerd? Okay. So we have a wizard in the chat right now. We have an Elder Scrolls wizard here. I fucking hate these little imps. They're such little assholes. Ah, I'm going the wrong way.
Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Don't you be a bad guy. We could have been friends. I just wanted to talk to you, you dickhead. I low-key hate that you fucking healed yourself, you shithead. You're supposed to be dead. You're not even real, you fucking motherfucker. Well, you know what's gonna happen to him now. He's gonna get fucking shot in the face from distance from fucking sneak attack. All I wanted to do was fucking chat him up and be like, hey, are you like a friend that's gonna teach me magic? You got a fucking magic robe on. Fuck off. Not this time. Always got to be jumping. Jumping and running. Jumping and running. Running and jumping. Killed your horse. I'm gonna take him out just for you and your horse, Tommy. I'm gonna take him out just for you and your horse. Get out of here. Get out of here, Bambi's mom. I'm not gonna hunt you today. I kind of low-key hate the sound my feet make. Hey, Viovis. It's pretty good. Pretty good. So weird. Sometimes... That's such bullshit that he doesn't even do anything to fucking heal. He's such a cheater. It's such garbo. It's such absolute garbo that he somehow fucking heals. He doesn't do a goddamn thing. He doesn't cast a spell. I'm interrupting that spell, if anything. From what I've seen, this game is way harder than Skyrim, and archery is not the beginning and end of all combat like it is in Skyrim. It's not bad. I'm doing fine. It's not great. It's the thing is, what you were just seeing right there was because it's on expert difficulty. And so there is definitely a bonk to your damage when you're in expert, and even more so when you're in master. I've watched Ain run. For some reason, he's decided that he wants to struggle through the entirety of the game on master difficulty. He was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna set it on master, and it's been, I mean, he kind of made it work, but he doesn't really fight anything. He literally just runs through places. He almost turned it into like a Dark Souls speed run of a game, where he's literally just dashing past shit and avoiding fighting to get through places. It's kind of amusing though, but yeah, he also gets like 2-shot all the time, right? Or 3-shot at best. It's absolutely wild. Sometimes he just dies from, you know, just trying to get past shit, because otherwise they just murder him. You know, I mean, whatever works. Oh shit, which one is this? Yeah, that place. See ya, Tater. Let's go on a stone door to see ya, Tater. Sir, it's Saya Tatar. Yeah, like I said, see ya, Tater. But I don't know. I think the melee's been tougher for me so far because I don't have a good weapon. Like, they give you a good weapon the like first 10 minutes of the game, right? If you've ever played this, you know, the very first few minutes of the game, one of the high up type fighter characters dies, and you pick up their sword, you pick up their katana right away, and it absolutely just slays shit, right? It makes the game easy mode. And then you get into the regular game and you have this fucking piece of crap. I definitely need an upgrade. Is this marked? This did not get marked. It's a shame. I figured this would have had a waypoint marker. 31. Okay, there we go. I'm like, hang on. Like, look at how much damage I'm taking. Admittedly, I'm not doing a lot of dodging or moving or anything like that, like I should be. But, like, that thing almost killed me. That stupid little fucking kobold almost killed me. Like, I absolutely messed those guys up at range with archery. Even when they got up to me, I was shooting them and it was kind of staggering them, right? But I feel like I'm in much bigger danger whenever I try and go melee with this character so far. I don't know. Quick save here. There's so much random flora in this game, it's kind of delightful. What the hell? Fucking hate imps. Fucking hate them, bruv. Ooh, what's this? Damn it, wolves. What is this? Wood door to Grey Rock Shambles. This is even worth it. I don't even know where I'm going to. They're nothing if not predictable and easy to dodge when they have a ranged attack rather than getting up in your business, too. Like, it is a bit of a gamble, but I also feel like it's pretty easy. You're a fucking rat. And then there's that problem too all the fucking time. The weapons break far too easy. I don't understand why. These things break so often. Okay. Where are you at? Come on. Yeah, let's continue with this exchange all fucking night. I'm completely okay with this. This is a delightful trade-off. Oh, but you were gonna give me unlimited access to all the... Like, motherfuckers are gonna kill me so often. Ay, 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 ay. Bro, how do they fucking do so much damage? Like, I do not understand this fucking game, dude. Like, the fucking disparity between how much damage I do and receive and how much they do and receive is fucking wild in that right now, man. I am just losing my fucking mind. Like, I can't correlate. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not a shitty fucking... I don't know, man. Like, I get it, my marksman is 52 and, like, my hand-to-hand is... Oh, that's that. That's not blade. Blade is 21. So, yeah, there's definitely a disparity, but... I don't feel it should be that much of a difference. Come on, I can see the arrow sticking out of it. Also, it seems like even though it says my bow is broken, that I do way more damage with my bow. Which is why I'm really confused. Because, like, holy disparity. Bullshit, you hit me with that fucking one attack. Bullshit, you did. Well, either way, we lived it. That's all that matters. Motherfucker had 10 arrows sticking out of him. I know there's a rat right there. You can see its little tail wagging. Spotted earlier. I am so tempted to go out and get from Nexus Mod. There's already a mod out there that restores the original color and lighting to the way that the kind of world was lit in the original game versus all this brown shit. At times this fucking drives me nuts for trying to see things. I think it is deliberate on their part why they did that. Try and create artificial difficulty when there shouldn't be. Oh, we were doing so good together. What shit you hit me? Fuck off. Ads coming in 1 minute. For those of you that are not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of advertisements. Sitting through the ads and your patience. That's really fucking annoying. It goes back out to the game world. Well, what else is there in here? Now we're down back below where we were before. Oh, I am shooting you right in the fucking face. Yeah, like that. Okay, so now we've circled all the way around. I see, I see. Search this open. Not me going in circles for fucking 5 minutes because this all looks the fucking same. Definitely not. Love to find some lockpicks. Those there. The way we have to go. Hi, Soy. How you doing? I'm doing just fine, dude. You're starting to piss me the fuck off. I am so fucking tired of this goddamn enemy type. They never fucking miss. It's so annoying. Yeah, it's a piece of shit. It's really fucking annoying. I don't know why my sword is so much worse than my fucking broken bow. Except for the number. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me because I've seen other people absolutely tear things apart with melee. I'm like, what's different? Unless they're like playing on adept or like fucking standard or something like that. Holy hot damn, is it annoying at times. He's on standard? Oh. Well, Ain's playing on master difficulty. Some god-awful reason. But no, I meant on like clips that I've seen. It's really annoying. I've thought about it myself. But I also kind of feel like I committed to the difficulty and I should stick with it. And honestly, I don't feel it's that bad. It's just my... It's literally that I don't have a decent sword yet of any kind. But they are really, really, truly sponges. Yeah, it's low-key annoying as fuck. Shooting a guy with like fucking 10 arrows and you go over there and you pick them all out of them and they're just like, yeah, I was fine up until that 11th one. Every enemy is literally Boromir. Correct. Spot on. Expert. Analysis by Soy Fiesta. They are all Boromir. They've taken the little ones. What does the map say? Map says we've been everywhere, looks like. I fucking do not enjoy that aspect. Like, it changes aspect. Like, I'm here, leave it here. Like, fucking leave it right here at this viewpoint. Every time I do this, it's back to there. That's so fucking annoying to have to scroll my mouse in and then fucking get there and then fucking drag my little fucking cursor around and shit like that. It's definitely one of those little things that itches your brain. I just want to be able to look at the goddamn map, you know? What song? Oh. I mean, I'd say sorry, but I was not intending on it being that song getting stuck in my fucking head. I assure you that that would be unintentional, probably because that was just like fucking, you know, in everybody's head for fucking 8 years. I mean, I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean. It was like an earworm. It's just like, a side effect of that song being fucking earwormed into your fucking brain, right? You know, I'm gonna be honest, I did not see when that song, I was not on Twitch, and I am glad for it, because I bet that was on every fucking channel. I bet that song was a meme on every fucking channel for like a month. That was a brain worm, not an earworm. It was a brain worm. I especially appreciate that our DHS secretary had a brain worm and was if I remember right, a long-time hardcore drug user. Not to say that people can't be redeemed from that and do good things and all that stuff, but at the same time, I'm just like, I doubt his decision-making. His ability to rationalize. Yeah, I just question his ability to make rational decisions, be able to step back and kind of analyze things and take things in from a second perspective, you know, from somebody else's point of view. God. Fuck out of here. And this shit, too. The fact that they're so fucking fast and they can just fucking track me is so fucking annoying, man. I'm gonna die from this. And there's very little that I'm gonna be able to do about it. Because I'm gonna fall off a fucking cliff or something stupid like that. Just trying to avoid these motherfuckers, something bad is going to happen to me physically from, like, just stupid shit running into rocks. Getting hit because I'm trying to dodge and I can't quite get away from them and stuff like that. It's so fucking... Like, look at this. Look at their tracking. Look at how fucking far they're following me. It's so fucking irritating. You know, I can't even get a second. They've already caught up to me. It's so fucking irritating. Basically just dead. Oh, good. I like how the one caught up to the other so that they're both right next to each other. Yeah, that's very fair. Even though I never once saw the other one flying around and was carefully watching for the second one because that's the one that's actually damaged. But now they're both, like, right next to each other. It's super fun. It's super fun. I really like this. God damn it. I have no way of dealing with this right now. Fuck you, motherfucking game. So fucking toxic. A gate to Oblivion. A Shrine of Kinnereth. I think we'll go into Skingrad first before we do any of that.
What?
I don't know what.
Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them. We'll see. Be seeing you.
I'm Maud Ramogok, proprietor of Two Sisters Lodge. My sister and I own the place. Two sisters, see? Need a bed? Good food? Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. Don't count on seeing the Count at the castle. He's a great sorcerer, but he doesn't like visitors. That Elsie God-hater sure has a chip on her shoulder. Great with a blade, but she really holds a grudge against the church. My sister, Ugak Ramogok, runs the Grateful Pass stables. She's the quiet one. Huh, I'm the talker. Enough talk.
Over here!
What?
Yes. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Greetings, Imperial brother.
Who had Booba? This guy didn't have Booba.
No time to talk.
Hi there. What is it, sir?
The orc lady did.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. Glarthir? Total nutcase if you ask me, but he's never done anything yet that we could arrest him for. Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or a guardsman in the Imperial City? Alicia Caro visits her mother and Coral regularly. A dutiful daughter and a dutiful wife, I hear. Try our wines and cheeses and Salmo's sweet rolls. See the castle, but don't expect to see the Count. He doesn't mix with strangers. Goodbye.
So what you're saying is I should go talk to the Count.
Hello.
Glarthir is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Good day.
Be seeing you.
Blessings of the Nine. My name is Tumendil. I'm the chapel priest. I'm sure you can find your way around the chapel by yourself. The worst thing is, no one even knows what happened. People heard the screams, but when they broke down the chapel doors, everyone was already dead. Some words should be shared only by friends. I heard Amal's was out hunting goblins again. Good, they're vermin. The church has taken no official position on his teaching yet, but from the reports I've heard, he may be truly inspired by the divines. The Chapel of Julianos is always open for worship and contemplation. Perhaps you should speak to Marie Palliel, our healer and restoration trainer. Goodbye.
Maybe I should. Oh shit, yeah. Zenithar, Talos, Stendar. Alright, RK, Akatosh, Julianos. I don't remember what these do. Right.
It's you. Hi.
How goes it? I'm Valandra Sabor, Primate of Julianus. You may address me as Your Eminence.
What's up? What's up, monkey guy? Fucking primate.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next? I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Debella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself.
Oh, shut up.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. A primate has better things to do than provide tourist information. Beggars have plenty of time on their hands. I'm sure you'll have much in common. Good day.
God, I want to punch him right now. I want to punch him in his stupid smug mouth. Didn't mean to be here.
An honor, to be sure.
If you're looking to learn a bit about...
That guy wishes he was fucking looking like fucking G-Dub. I was beaten by an ugly stick. Blueberries.
No time to talk.
Take care.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Bing bong.
How are you?
Well, worse now.
Hello.
West Wheeled Inn. There's just a random fucking bedroll here. That's so weird. Don't get me wrong, that would actually be there. That's not the point. The point is that most game companies wouldn't have the audacity to put something like that in a game. It's actually something I found refreshing about fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance when you actually made your way into the city where all the refugees were. Like, the refugees were all, like, down in ditches and shit like that, or, you know, along the side of dirty alleyways. Hey, you. You're exactly what I was looking for.
Eat for a day with a single coin.
Sounds good. Here you go, bud.
Thank you, kind sir.
You're welcome.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. Rigger the Cautious is responsible for enchanted item recharge at the Mages Guild. Good thing he's cautious. I'd hate to have something go wrong.
Mm-hmm. Me too, bud. Me too.
He's a fairy tale.
Yeah,
Of
yeah,
course it's blessings of Akatosh upon you. I'm only asking for a single coin. Hello? What? Battlehorn Castle, near Coral, is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them. You too. I'm so hungry.
I already gave you a coin, but here, have another one.
Thank you, kind sir.
I got two.
Blessings of Archay upon you.
Fuck yeah, buddy. Now you're gonna eat for at least a couple of days. What are you doing? You're such a weirdo. What are you doing standing there? He was staring at a fucking wall. He's staring like over here. Weird. All things alchemical, hammer and tongs.
Good afternoon.
That leads back to there. That guy is weirdly just standing around still. Is this a graveyard? Yeah, it totally is. Can I push the 6th one over and 2 rows in? And I find a set of stairs leading down? Salmo the baker is closed. It's actually open on the map. And so we got... Yep. Sisters is there. Peace. I can't even make blueberry wine. What the fuck?
I'm Tamika. We grow our own grapes and make fine wines.
Well, maybe those were like fucking grapes, I guess. Probably.
I understand the Fighters Guild is
That would
hiring
make
new
better
members.
sense.
Not bad work for some folks. Skingrad's wines are the best in Tamriel. I invite you, try them for yourself. Here, it is perfect for grapes and perfect for wine. The sun and soil here are like my native Hammerfell, but the climate is milder and the rainfall more reliable. Take care.
Well, hell, your house just keeps going up and up and up, doesn't it?
Hello.
Winemaker's living good, that's for sure.
Have pity. One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
Bet.
Thank you, kind sir. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch. Of course, it's all just made up. I learned quite a bit about how to use a shield from Ambrose Khan. Cost me a bit, but it was worth it.
Yeah? You say.
Blessings of Anu upon you.
Fuck, I yawn so much. I should really go see a neurologist about that. Really should. the drugs going, Soy? Do you own a warehouse? Do you have the final area unlocked already? Are you max drugs?
We're looking for recruits. Interested? If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burrs.
Yeah, that's what I was doing for a while. It's just a matter of a level, right? You have to get all the way up to whatever it is, Baron number 1. I think it is. Something like that. It looks like somebody that one of my brothers knows.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burrs Grokash in Shadenhall. Training, beds, and good hard work can't beat it.
You know, like a pickaxe is okay. Oh, hello there.
Good work, good pay. Want to join the guild? If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral. What brings you to Skingrad? Hunting goblins? Sure, they're thick in the West Weald, but you'll find their holes all over Cyrodiil. You heard of Goblin Jim's Cave? It's a big one. It's a long walk due north of Skingrad in the Imperial Reserve. A long way from civilization. Be seeing you.
Thanks, dude. Be close to a break. I'm going to take my break. Get up and move around a bit. You guys, I will be back in a few minutes. I'll just leave it here. And yeah, it shouldn't be too long. Move around and we take a puff and all that good stuff. Yeah. It's been 2 hours. Oh, that's what I needed. Yeah.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Thank you for that. Thank you. All right, yeah, I'll run some ads and I'll see you guys in a little bit, okay? Ooh, Mage's Guild. Didn't realize that.
Good afternoon.
Yo.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Today, die.
This guy doesn't miss!
You need to see Ugak if you want to buy a horse. She's inside. Harwin has really got a thing for goblins. I think she and our Marls keep a running tally of who has killed more. Goodbye.
Uh-huh. Did we F? Did we F at some point? I don't know. I looked over at my YouTube stream and it was just kind of froze and spinning its wheels. And so I was suddenly wondering if on Twitch that was the case too, and if I had just lost internet or something like that. It looks like it's okay. Where is that asshole? Yeah, I still don't know what that does.
Hello there.
Hi, Denali. How we doing? Oh, damn. Close one. Give me all that. Super weird. Where'd the other guy go? There was a Red Guard bandit that was attacking me before. Now all of a sudden I get attacked by them. Instead, very strange, very strange. I feel like I'm going too south and not enough westing. Yeah, I'm good. Leave it. Hit anything? Hitting the wrong buttons. If switching over to quality helps out a little bit. No, not quality, damn it. That's not what I want, actually. That's the exact opposite. Performance. There we go. Just to help out. It does seem to be a little bit choppy when we're out in the world. Just a little bit. It's not the end of the world kind of stuff. I notice it a little bit. Maybe you guys notice it. I don't honestly know. It is very slight. But I definitely see a little bit of something going on. Also, one of those things I feel like if I had 32 more gigs of RAM, you know, if I had double my RAM, I'd probably have no problems. If I had 64. I don't get this fucking combat system, bro. Holy fucking fuck. What am I missing?
Greetings. What exactly do you require?
And here I feel like 16 to 32 is gonna be a huge difference for you. I mean, it'll make it run more closer to like what this is. You gotta remember, I got a Ryzen 9. So I got still a pretty high-end CPU. I got an AMD Ryzen 9. I have 32 gigs of RAM. Do I have that as a command? No. No. I mean, it's down in my panels. I do have it down in my panels for people that are curious. But anyways, and then a 3080. So I definitely still have an okay machine. It's not top of the line by any means. But is there not any... Why is every fucking house like a regular house? Why is there no commerce in this town? Oh, because it's up here. Right? Right. It was back up here. Prison 5, 1600? Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, like the PC, the CPU upgrade would be a tremendous help. And again, if you upgraded your CPU and had 32, you'd be, you know, pretty close to this then. I don't know what your GPU is. But again, it's an NVIDIA 3080. RX 480. One thing you got to understand is I did, you know, I decided I wanted to do this. Like seriously 3 years ago, and I was like, I'm gonna spend the money on something, you know, a whole setup. I got a nice mic, I got a mixer, I got too powerful of a mixer that does too much and has given me problems. I wish I would have, there's times I wish I would have went with the Go XLR. I think I'd be having a lot less problems than I do in terms of my routing. But, served you well for 9 years. Great. Fuck yeah. Fantastic.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now. Let's see what we've got here.
Let's just do all of them.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Another satisfied customer. If I were in the Mages Guild, I think I'd study mysticism. Well, the local wine is great. It isn't cheap. But I don't bother with beer or ale anymore. And for a Nord, that's saying something.
How's Kratos' night? You home? You should be home, right? Haven't had to replace a single part after building. That's good. You wish you were home now. I'm sorry. Still stuck at work, huh? Boo. A little more? Okay. I will try and help you get through the rest of your evening. Thanks for stopping in. This is the wrong fucking gate. I want the west gate. The west gate. The west gate. Motherfucking west gate. Ew.
What can I do for you?
Shepherd, huh?
Battlehorn Castle near Coral's besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Let's get to training.
Oh, shit. I mean, I can't afford this.
You too.
I would love to be able to afford the training. Like, I saw somebody Well, I was over in Ains' chat this morning, was like, yeah, make sure you upgrade train 5 times every level. And it's like, bro, I don't have fucking 5,000 gold just sitting around where I'm just going to be upgrading just my training every single level, right? I mean, it's a minimum of 300.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me. Huh?
Okay, that one missed, but that's one before that. Okay, and that one's bullshit too. Universe, are you? Like, so it really is just fucking obnoxious, the fucking amount of arrows or the amount of hits it takes an enemy to die. It is like fucking just sponge central. Jesus Christ. Rather obnoxious. And this is my favorite field in Tamriel. Yep. Yes, the worst part, 100%, the worst part of the, you first. Huntsman's leather pants. Wait, what? What the hell is going on? What did I get hit with? Character. I'm sure this is fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Let's just carry on as if nothing is happening. Do I really want to do this on expert? It was a dumb idea. Really didn't think so. I deactivate this? Stop shooting bullshit at me? Oh. Here's the answer is no. I really wish you'd stop shooting me with those fucking things, because it's so bullshit. Like, bro, I can't even fucking get some. Oh, good. Yeah, I get to get into a fight with this asshole before. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's really nice. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, that's fantastic. Let's do a bunch of damage to me right before I even get anywhere. Because I was like trying to look around for half a second. God forbid. Two of them. It's a real problem. Fucking Daedra heart, baby. I was hoping you could fuck right off. Well, fuck, it's not even any better than anything I have. I thought for sure it was going to be super fantastic. And it's a fucking 3. Man, that sucks ass. Looks cool, though. Definitely passes the looks cool test. You know what, honestly, I'm going to drop that. I'm tired of carrying it around. Can't be this easy. Okay. Nice try. Yeah, I'll wait. Keep going. I'm fine. You're done? You're sure? Wait, what? What? I still don't see him. Excuse me? What am I missing? What in the actual... Is it down there? Oh, is it something that I passed? Oh, right. I gotcha. There's some clown that's running around down there. Come on, peek your little head out. I mean, we could do this all day. I don't really care. Such a little asshole. Really fucking annoyed with you already, dude. Bro, I ain't letting you off the hook. You're getting shot full of arrows until you are dead, dead, dead. Nice try. Appreciate it. No, let's just keep playing this stupid cat and mouse game until you are fucking dead. There you, congratulations. Stupid asshole. I don't want to hop down there because I don't want to have to try and find my way out, but I also don't really see. Wait, what? Did damage to me. Was it the Haradra route? Was it these things? They do damage to you if you pass by them. Don't give up, skeleton. Sounds charming. Bloodwell, what could go wrong, right? Yeah, I had no chance there. I was like instantly like not even aware of the motherfucker. Let's actually go back to here and let's think about what we want to do with this stupid area. I don't think I actually have. It's a 3. Same as my, yeah, leather that I'm wearing, so there's really no change there. I could put on the stupid helmet, but I refuse because it looks fucking stupid. Iron boots 1. I mean, you know, it's the same. Don't really provide any additional. I guess I could look at my light armor is 41. My heavy armor is only a 17. So yeah, it's clearly superior. So I'm getting better. Boy, I don't know what to do about this. Just save. Okay, now this time I came in and I was sneaky. Also entirely different fucking enemies. What? Not sure what that does. It's super weird. Why is it totally different? Last time it was fucking 2 Dremora churls. Oh, okay. I'm sure it'll be. I mean, it's not like there were any warning signs or anything. I mean, yeah, there were some burning corpses hanging from some chains, but I think that's pretty normal. What did I just do? I'm sure that was fine. I'm sure that was fine. Up. Bro, I am... I do not understand what's going on. What am I doing wrong, guys? Explain it to me. bad idea? Probably. I don't remember any of this. Yep, that was a bad idea. Here's mine. This is back to the monolith. I don't know how good this is. Oh, this is back up here, though. Why am I not understand? I do not understand how exactly I'm supposed to be fucking dodging. I gotta go read this again. There's just clearly some kind of fucking disconnect, man. Right plus space. Holy shit, okay. Come on. Need the healing. Oh. Oh. There's ads. I am seriously down to 10 arrows. I'm so fucked. I'm so utterly fucked. I have 10 arrows. I have 11 steel arrows. Jesus. Jiminy Christmas. I am in trouble. That's really bad. I have 10 arrows with 11 more of the good stuff that I've been trying to reserve. We're like, I really need this. I'm fighting a boss type thing and extra damage is required. Not gonna lie, I don't know that I'd really want to go to a place called the Corridors of Dark Salvation. I might take a pass on that. Bro, why you gotta hate on me? Now, theoretically, I should have broke. One of the nice things is because I have an autosave here, all the stuff resets. So now the aggro has been thrown off. We'll wait for this light to go away. I really don't want that light causing everybody to be able to see me. Whatever that is, I need it to go the fuck away. Under the claw monolith. Like the other side of this. Whatever this is like pinnacle. I know there's baddies in. Nice moves. Fucking way, man. Eat my shorts, little man. I am gonna fucking heal up and kick your ass. I'll be pretty, but I'm gonna win. Fuck you. Whew. And then they don't even have anything for you. They're such dickheads. I absolutely hate these little kobolds. I mean, they're kind of like ratlings too, or like Skaven. I don't know. They're some kind of weird enemy. Another one. Another one. Deal with one in fucking a second appears. Was that another bad guy? Oh, I definitely dodged you. Oh, I fucking hate this fucking combat, bro. I can't. It's so fucking jank. Problem is, that was one of my cleaner fights. The problem is I'm running out of arrows. Can't keep getting into these fights and surviving because I'm gonna not have any fucking ammo, man. And then it's gonna come down to melee, and melee just absolutely beats my ass. How is the Firelight Cave? I don't want to go and get the entrance. Fuck you. I see that. I can make a marker, I guess, but I'm not going to go fight those imps right now. I don't want to fight those imps. I got 6 arrows. You know? But now I want to get somewhere where I can buy some arrows, find some arrows, scavenge some arrows, or whatever it is. Just to kind of bolster our numbers. I just need some ammunition. But I think I was being chased by something. I'm just gonna keep moving. Put enough distance between me and whatever this stupid thing is. Bro, I don't even want to fight you. Fuck off. bad idea? I don't even know. Keep moving. Bro, there is no chance that you are still chasing me. Jesus Christ. Go the fuck away. You're like a mile away from your fucking camp. Go back to your home. Really starting to piss me off, dude. Like, this kind of NPC behavior is fucking unacceptable. Come on. Like, the aggro range is just insane, bro. He's still on me. He is still on me. Following me up ridge lines and across hills and mountains. I'm basically being chased by Sly Marbo. Look at this. This guy does not relent. It's fucking insane, man. Now follow me now, stupid idiot. Stupid clown. Leave me alone. Oh, damn. Shouldn't have to be that sweaty just for me to get to a fucking safety. Just leave me alone. I don't even know if I want to be here. It just seemed better than being chased by a bandit for eternity. Hey, friendos.
Stand back, civilian.
Oh, yeah?
This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
Oh, yeah? What's going on? What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened.
Oh, no!
It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What will you do?
The thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground. That's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back.
Yeah, I shot one just about 10 minutes ago.
Find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Okay. Martin?
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for the moment. If he's not. You mean the priest? If he's some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
Right.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
Oh, good. That's great to hear. Okay.
What could we have done to deserve this?
Being real sus with the discovery marker here. It must be like slightly up this path. Game's just lying. Oh, wait, I went too far. Oh, I have it. I already have it. Oh, I already have it because it's it's one of those places you can travel to right away. Not bad already. We've already marched our way out here. Hopped over through here and out to here and back down. Scampered out to here, back over to here. Got ourselves Frostcrag Spire. Still a lot to explore out here. A lot to explore this way. Willpower was fatigue, right? Mhm. Right. All right, where do we want to go? Here in Kvatch.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
I know what you're talking about. I don't even try. I just keep going until I drop. How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
Very, very angry.
What could we have done to deserve this?
What do you want?
Well, I guess nothing.
Leave me alone.
Let's save the game. Swear to God, this game, it's like it's a fucking cardinal sin from you if you ever fucking heal. It immediately just becomes super, super more aggro at you. The instant that you fucking... go for any kind of healing, it immediately gets super, super aggro at you. You see that? You see how it charges at you as soon as you fucking heal? Oh no. I just want to live this, bro.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
goods. I mean, they might have it. Merchandising. Merchandising. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Nobody saw. We're all fine. Everyone's fine here. Hi. 8 in the morning. What do you do? Really? 9 a.m. that everything opens? Okay, whatever.
What can I do for you?
Need arrows.
Let's see what we've got here.
Well, once again, my bow is almost destroyed.
Let me take a look at what you've got. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Damn, it's worth 1,000, and because my speech score sucks so bad, it's only going to give me 423 if I sell one of these. I'm gonna sell all these though. Continue. Yes.
That's a good deal.
It gets me back some of what I needed. I'm gonna sell this because I really don't give two fucks. Let's sell this. Had this in my inventory for too long. Put that in inventory. I would have had a paint palette and a paintbrush. Where was that paintbrush? Shit. I didn't even think about that.
A good price for a good customer.
All right.
Thank you. Come again.
Oh, I'll come again and again
Be
and
seeing
again.
you.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Hi, Bothil from the Arcane University.
Greetings,
Is looking
Imperial.
for someone to chase
The Black Horse Courier, brothers Ojabi and Rajirad, and I, Hasiri. We bring the news of the Empire to the people of the Empire. Fast, fast. Here, have a copy. It's free. Always free. We're funded by the Elder Council, so I don't mind, really.
I love the Khajiit.
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes, probably trying to enhance her weird machine. We operate throughout the Imperial City and Cyrodiil. Very fast, very accurate. News happens, the Black Horse Courier is there. And you too. See you. Farewell.
Urjabi helps his brothers, Rajirad and Hasiri, to run the Black Horse Courier. Others write. We organize. We deliver. The news never stops. 3 brothers have some good merchandise. Don't know if I've met all 3 brothers, though. The Black Horse Courier brings the news of the people to the people. We are funded by the Empire, so our broadsheets are always free. Good day. Rajirad greets you. His brothers are Hasiri and Urjabi. The Black Horse Courier is our Imperial News Service, chartered by the Elder Council. You see Khajiit always running to the city? You see Rajirad and his brothers. We bring the Black Horse Courier to the good citizens, yes? I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. Take care.
Night Mother rituals on the rise and won't be tolerated, warns Imperial Legion. By Agnes, the quill is mightier than the ebony sword Erhard. The Imperial City, pinnacle of art, entertainment, scholarship, and ritualistic murder? So says Adamus Philida, commander of the Imperial Legion forces in the Imperial City, and a staunch opponent of the mysterious assassins guild known as the Dark Brotherhood. According to Philida, Imperial Legion soldiers have discovered 13 separate instances of the macabre Black Sacrament, a sinister rite purportedly used to summon a member of the Dark Brotherhood in order to arrange an assassination. Whether or not a card-carrying killer shows up on a ritual performer's doorstep remains to be seen. But the Black Sacrament itself is very real, and truly the stuff of nightmares. As documented in the rare and taboo work A Kiss, Sweet Mother, the Black Sacrament involves an effigy of the intended victim, created from actual body parts, including a heart, skull, bones, and flesh, within a circle of candles. To proceed with the ritual, one must stab the effigy repeatedly with a dagger, rubbed with the petals of a nightshade plant, while whispering the plea, sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. As gruesome as this ritual may be, even more frightening is its intention, the summoning of a mysterious assassin, who some witnesses claim is always clad in a black hooded robe, who will then receive money to kill an innocent victim. No remorse, no regret. It is, as the merchants say, simply business, and that's what worries Adamus Philida. This brazen increase in Night Mother rituals is an affront to the decent, peace-loving citizens of the Empire. The Imperial Legion exists for one reason and one reason only: to protect and serve the people of Tamriel. How in Azura's name can we do that when people take it upon themselves to contact paid assassins and have innocent people murdered? How can I sleep at night knowing my legion can't possibly save the life of someone marked for death by the Dark Brotherhood? Anyone who carries out this Black Sacrament makes a mockery of the Imperial Legion, and as commander, that's something I just can't tolerate. From this point forward, any citizen found in the possession of items related to the Night Mother ritual will be incarcerated in the Imperial prison indefinitely, and their property seized by the Empire. Seems fair. There's no fine high enough, no standard prison sentence long enough for the type of malcontent who would show such a blatant disregard for our dear Emperor's laws and the welfare of the fine people of Tamriel. To be sure, Adamus Philida is not the one to issue empty threats. Indeed, the Black Horse Courier has learned that one Claudius Arcadia, until recently a resident of the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City, is now residing in a cold, dank cell in the Imperial prison, and his house has become the newest Imperial Legion outpost. So before you take the law into your own hands, dear reader, remember, you'll go further in life with a warm smile than a cold blade. And if you've got a grudge that won't be soothed, the score that can't be settled, and you can always move to Morrowind and have the government-sanctioned Morag Tong do the killing for you. That's fantastic. I think we read this one, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Night Mother rituals. Okay. Where are we at? 3:45. Just about break time.
Hello.
I definitely need to get up and move. Feel it in my hippies. My hippies need to move. Okay, we got some arrows. Fucking A. I needed to go. I was like, I can't adventure if I don't have fucking arrows, man. So I went and I bought some arrows. Now let's just fast travel right back to Kvatch. Kvatch! It sounds like your Hungarian grandmother like cursing or something like that. Kvatch! Actual buck. Not a very old one, though. He doesn't have a very big rack. He does not have very many tines on those antlers. I mean, it's a few. But he's probably a young one. 2-3 years. The question is he going to be a fucking bad guy? I have a feeling this is a bandit.
Hello. Who's there?
What are you attacking me with? You don't even have anything, you fucking cheater. Saw the news tonight that my team, Minnesota Vikings, selected a guard of all things in the draft. Nobody was expecting that. Very interesting. Not sure what to make of that. Gotcha in.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? The Imperial Legion is at your disposal, citizen. What seems to be the problem? It's true what everyone's saying. Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they swarmed in. Town guard never had a chance.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Thanks, bud. Crack on. Shaky devil. What's going on there, though? That looks suspicious. Dead something here. Dead horse. Black horse. Dead. I could not initially tell what in the hell that was. Hmm. I'll get another inn. Basically, we're there. So sorry about this. But not actually sorry at all. Jesus Christmas, did you take a lot of fucking arrows. Holy shit. Every fight is terrifying on expert. My goodness. How long did I run away from that idiot? I don't even remember where his little hideaway ambush point was. It was a little bit down here, I think, but crikey. No, get back, Maik! Maik, no! Maik, I want to talk to you, Maik. You're my favorite NPC in the game. No, come back, Maik. Damn it. I fucking love listening to Maik. Maik's the best. Oh, I'm sad now. I didn't get to say hi to Maik. I fucking love how Maik talks.
Astia Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinnerus Inventius. Always out hunting. Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house.
Anvil Chapel attacks.
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city, nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me.
Right.
Well, if you don't mind scruffy sailors smelling like bilge, it's a lovely town. The men are all the same, drunk and shiftless. He's a blessing on this town. The only one to have made any sense out of the terrible tragedy at the chapel. He preaches every day outside the chapel. Go and listen, you'll see.
Yeah, I bet I'll see.
Hauls ropes faster, can run faster than anyone I've ever seen. Of course, he can't often walk a straight line. Take care.
Thanks, you too. All right, a little choppy here.
What is it, sir?
Talk to me. Tell me about things.
By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them.
The prophet guy.
Sure, go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside ranting at passers-by. Bye.
But made it to Anvil. Too late in the night. 8:30 at night. Yeah, everybody's going to sleep. Not the Mages Guild, though. Fighters Guild's also open. That guy's house is locked up. Venerous Manor.
An incantation that takes not to his tongue. Truly this is the age of the serpent, and the void that follows. The guardians have fallen, and no one remains to watch their charges. And all the heavens are now banquet for the princes of misrule.
Does anybody see Gary Busey in this guy?
A divine crusader reborn. Will no one take up this holy crusade? Will no one? I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling how anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us.
Maybe.
He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now.
It does.
I don't know what to think about the attack on the chapel. Things seem to go from bad to worse, don't they?
Well, you know.
Walk the ancient pilgrim's way.
Oh. We'll leave this alone for the time being.
Hi there.
Super cool. Where, oh, where? I do like that they have consistency with the signage. And so if you see a moon, you know that it's going to be a place to rest. I like that.
Oh, hello.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you?
Yeah, I want a bed.
There's a wonderful room available. It's the best I have, and you can use it for the night for a mere 25 gold. Interested? Very well. Let me know if you change your mind. This better be good. You're wasting your breath. Gracious, what a hero! Not now, not later. Yeah, I get it. Gracious, what a hero! Good one. Don't try to manipulate me. Is that so? I don't think so.
Ads coming any moment. But
there's
yes.
a wonderful Excellent. Go bother someone else.
Ha! I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. You guys enjoy yourselves. Get up and get a break yourselves. I need to stretch my back out. Core today. Ugh. All right, I'll see you guys in a few minutes on the other side of the break. Don't forget, if you're new, click that follow button on Twitch or over on the YouTube side to click that subscribe button. Sorry about that. It took a little time. I wanted to get my health drink, and then there was honey, and made a mess. So yeah, we're back.
Greetings.
I've heard that fella Norellas knows quite a bit about alchemy.
Learning a bit about...
What? I presume you're satisfied with the room.
Alchemy
I'm done
will be
talking
handy,
to you.
but you have to be in the...
Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
Hello, good sir.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh. That looks good. I guess I should actually be... I should honestly fast travel back to my home and then sleep there each day, I feel. Rather than what I just did, which is pay 25 gold. It's not like I'm swimming in cash. I have 183 left. Right. I should save the game too.
Hello, good sir. Hello, good sir.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you? I don't like you and don't want to talk to you. You should listen to him preach. He may sound crazy at first, but the longer you listen, the more sense he makes. Buildings here look different. Why? This is the Gold Coast style. Like in Hammerfell. Eastern towns look gray and dull to me. The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones.
You guys see his hands passing into his body like as if it wasn't even there? It's horrifying. It's absolutely horrifying what's going on with his hands just meshing into his body like as if it was liquid. It's terrifying. I just thought I'd call that to your attention so you shared in the horror too.
You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you? If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum. I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It's located across the street from the chapel.
I've seen
Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now?
No. Yes, here's 5,000 gold. This is what I need, actually. It's a spot that I need. No, not right now.
Well, I'll be here every day from noon until midnight. Let me know if you change your mind.
Fantastic. 5,000 gold. Or I could just go live in my magical inherited wizard's tower that I got. Let me really think on that, okay? Jump over the surface of water. $100 no longer consumes fatigue. You're just running around like a fool. Yeah, I gotta get 2 more in Blade. I really wish I could afford the training just to have some Blade training, but it's like 200 or 300 just for a single level. It's ridiculous. Oh.
Tidings, citizen.
Good tidings to you. So, down here. Might as well check it out. Lizard Boy, welcome in. Hi. How are you doing? Just chilling and playing some Oblivion here. It's gorgeous. Just made it down to the coast.
Hail.
Flowing Bowl. Seems like a perfect place to steal. Hi, Scotty. This remake got you hyped for gaming again? Good. How are you doing tonight? Work. Understand. Sometimes we get busy with life. You're home now? Okay. Isn't there a light keeper out here? Isn't there a crazy light keeper out here? Aw, guy. Oh, wait, come back. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hey.
Hi, I'm Ulfgar Fogai, master of the Anvil Lighthouse. Visit the lighthouse anytime. Fine view of the town and harbor. Ships sail from Anvil Harbor for ports of call in Hammerfell, Somerset Isle, Yokuda, and the Western Isles.
That's just a demon wearing a human suit.
I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the Prophet's Holy Crusade. Sure, the guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Maybe we could use a few more holy knights these days. Goodbye.
Cool. Some sugar water? Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is like his bed chambers or something? Yeah. Interesting. Folded cloth. I mean, there's not going to be anything interesting in here. Bit of wine. I'm not going to steal a guy's wine. That's rude. Disappointed, that's all. Oh, hey. Groovy. I got a paintbrush and a paint palette now. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but now I got them. Lizard Boy, did you make an Argonian?
Hi there.
Hi. Did you make an Argonian, Lizard Boy? Tell me the story. Tell me what you made. I want to know the details of your character. Why are they here? What brought them here? I attempted badly to make Steven toast. Okay, sounds good, Scotty. I kind of got something like Josh Brolin and Steven Toast mashed together. It's kind of what I see. I was like, I'm gonna talk to people and use my speechcraft and be an Imperial. And so far it's not working out very well. I keep having to shoot them with my bow most of the time. I'm just like, because I mean they're not even like humans. Did I go in here?
It's you. Hi.
Hey.
Val Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
Dunmer.
Been here 30 years, and I expect I'll last another 10 or so. When I'm gone, God's willing, my apprentice Enelroth will tend the smithy. A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered.
I bet he makes really cool obsidian weapons.
Why? I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since. Everybody's
Rumors?
talking about the prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. Can't go into battle with broken equipment.
Oh yeah, we're fine. It's just, wait, why do I always do it wrong?
Only quality goods for sale here.
Only quality goods. Yeah. What about, ooh, a silver bow? Hot damn. Silver bow. Beetles on this thing. Looks kind of sharp. Ooh. What's my, hold on.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Mine's a 7 already. Okay, yeah. But an 8 is an 8, right? You know, that's one better. That's math. Yeah, he's got 2 steel bows. I finally see that now. That's one better. That's math. I wonder what. Why can't you have a fucking... Why do you have a silver battle axe and a silver claymore and a silver mace, but no silver sword, or even, like, what I really want, an obsidian sword? I mean, for fuck's sake, you guys live on a volcano. You'd think you'd, like, have, like, a giant supply of obsidian just pouring in from Morrowind to you. If I was an elven smith, a dark elf, a Dunmer smith from Morrowind, presumably, I would, because he said he's only been here for 30 years, I would definitely have a supply of what makes my province famous. And that's going to be, you know, awesome, cool.
Take care.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Good to see you.
Yep. Yep. Real great to see you there, bud.
What's your story?
I'm running away from you. That's my story. How you doing? You guys believe in mermaids? You think they were just manatees? What do y'all think about mermaids?
How goes it?
The unfeathered has come. During the
Can I get... I guess it would just probably just be this little corner here. Actual significance. Still, it helps to see the entirety of the layout of the town. Just interesting that they had the stones the way they did. Stacked there on top of something. Ooh. Abandoned house? How can it be abandoned?
What? He's a most mysterious fellow. In many ways, I admire him. Most of the time, I just feel sorry for him. It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me. Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside, ranting at passers-by. Be seeing you.
Wait, how does he see me? I'm...
What can I do for you?
I just had to see it. Totally worked. And he was looking way up. He was like, hello.
Well met.
Nothing.
Greetings.
I read this. I don't. There's been documented cases of persistent thieves, bands of them. Yes, yes. Found in Morrowind. Jim Stacy ran a group. Stacy's group only lasted a few years. Rule break, I don't know what they're talking about. Rule breakers, I don't know what they're talking about. A stranger. Mm-hmm.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Let me help you out, bud. There you
Thank you, kind sir.
go. Mm-hmm. You'll get what you need.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
You know, you guys have all said that.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Thank you. What do I want to do? Stuff back towards Kvatch. Was that first place right away when we came out? See you, Tater. Old Goblin Jim's cave. Go look at old Goblin Jim. See what he's about. There's some options here. There's some options. First things first, though. Let's go talk to this crazy fucker. Where are you? Where'd he go? Where?
Walk the ancient pilgrim. So, another one who has come to listen to the madman's rantings. This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Don't say. Who's that?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
Aye. Just tell me.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down.
Fuck yeah, that's cool.
Curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
Why do we stop Boomerang?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not
Are you
without the
sure?
aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics.
Oh, so
without
there
a
is a
champion. The gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
No.
A humble heart is a good starting point. The gods will decide if you are worthy to seek the relics.
How can I find them?
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the Pilgrim's Way.
Oh, the Pilgrim's Way, you don't say.
Shrines of the 9 divines. Pray to each of the gods in turn and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
Cool.
Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos. And the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended. The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him.
That's pretty wicked,
Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath.
That's a real bummer for us all, right?
True knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? Walking the Pilgrim's Way is the traditional start of a holy quest. Follow the map I gave you, visit the way shrines of the 9, pray, and wait for a sign.
Tell me about Umaril.
He was defeated but not destroyed by Pelinal the Crusader. Now he has returned to seek vengeance against the gods.
Yes.
A true knight,
Yes.
wielding the
I mean,
holy
oh,
relics of the
wait.
divine
No, that's
Crusader,
terrible.
has a chance to defeat Umaril. May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
Me children will thank you for your help.
Buddy.
Thank you, kind sir.
See, now you're not even penniless. You're gonna have to change your name. You know what? Have 2.
Thank you, kind sir.
You have 3.
Thank you, kind sir. Thank
4.
you, kind sir.
And one more.
Thank you, kind
There you go.
sir. Erwin was sparring with some other Fighters Guild members recently. I don't think any of them could get a hit through her shield.
Nice. Like it.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
This is literally one of my IRL friends. Fucking hell. Yeah, take it easy, dude.
Blessings of Stendar upon you.
Is there no one who would stand for the nine? Cut me twice, Fox.
Oh, fucking hell. Ooh, man. Cannot be picked. I wonder if you get the skeleton key. I wonder if you get the skeleton key, if you can pop that place open. I don't even remember. I wish I could remember where I stumbled upon that in the other game. We got that. What's that symbol? Mines, right? Yeah. There's a mine in Kvatch. Two different little inn areas. There's got to be stuff up in here. County Kvatch. I truthfully don't know how much or whether I have to imagine that this is all off game limits, kind of. The ones who actually try and cross, that there's probably invisible walls that prevent you from crossing over into elsewhere and into into Valenwood and elsewhere over here. Oh. There was like a cove here? Huh. Guys, I stole a dwarf sword off of somebody who I think might be potentially the Gray Fox. I cannot remember. How much better is that? It's a 4. Which isn't at all better than my steel longsword. Literally my steel longsword. Why would I? I mean, it does weigh 10 pounds less. Oh, it's even a short sword, and it's a 4. Okay, so if I find a dwarven longsword, it should be a 5. Right. Hey, you know, fuck it. We'll give it a try. Sure.
You're pathetic!
Seems a little unfair going 3v1, huh? What do you say, buds? I should have bought the bow. You first. I don't even want to know how you fucking made that shot. You fucking shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do not understand this game, bro. Bro, what's the point? It says charm. What? Your charm. You're supposed to be. Okay. I don't know what's going on. What's the point of having that spell if it's not even going to do anything, right? Who are you talking to? Are you okay? You're such a fucking cheat, man. There's no way. God damn, this game cheats, man. Fucking wilding on how they fucking hit, bro. It's just crazy. It is just fucking insane how accurate they fucking time those shots, man.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got. Die, Imperial, die! You
Never misses. He never fucking misses me. Like fucking ever, man. It's so fucking annoying. I get so fucking tired of this. Just never fucking get missed.
Why won't you die? Today you die. Why won't you die? This ends here. Jump on my sword while you can. This ends here. Die, Imperial, die! Why won't you die? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Ha-ha! Today you die!
Bro, do you ever miss? Like, I don't mind a little back and forth and everything like that, but it seems like they have fucking tracking, and it seems like they input they input read the fuck out of you. Like the second I come around a corner, there's already an arrow going through the air, man. Like they know you're there and exactly what position your character's in.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Today you die! Today you die! Die, Imperial, die! Die, Imperial, die! Today you die! Am I supposed to be impressed? Today you die!
I don't even know how to deal with this. I'm just gonna leave. I guess I don't know. I get really tired of trying to get into fights in this game right now. I'm getting really tired of getting into fights right now with this game. Just gonna say that. Is that one of those little imps or something? Oh, what's with this damage scaling? about this one? Like, I just want to try and actually have some melee combat with some of these enemies and see if I survive. But it seems the answer is a resounding no. You're a fucking bad guy.
Take that!
Why do they never take damage? So presumably, because this is grayed out, means that it's done. I thought I was nearly done with this one. Really not. Maybe that means Goblin Jim's cave was already done too. Maybe I actually did that one. Did I did that second night? Please, I don't even know. Smugglers something. Smugglers Cove? Another paintbrush. Oh, what else? Bunch of not too much there. Key of the sorts. Where would one find that key, though, is the question. Obviously in here. Red sabers. No, bullshit. I'm in the whatever, man. Like, what's the point of having the fucking dodge then, bro? Bro, I'm nowhere near you. What is the range of that fucking weapon? Okay, okay. Keep going. Keep going. Bro, how are you even hitting me? I'm nowhere okay. Yep. Great. Awesome. Yeah, fucking A. Fantastic. No, I'm not sure, actually, right now. I'm really not sure that I want to load this fucking game. There is some kind of disconnect that I just do not understand with this fucking game's combat. And like what is expected of you. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't get it. I try and get into melee and I just get absolutely butchered. There's some kind of thing that I'm just not getting that I keep asking about and nobody seems to have the answers for. Why it switched to third person? I didn't touch anything. Did not touch that, for instance. All that to kill one. Bro, I am having concerns. I know there's two down here. shot like this. I don't You're very observant, Tyler. Oh, it's very good. Fascinating that there's ones that get specifically like an absolute truckload of scallions, and then the other ones get these pieces of delicious, like fried and charred ham. Can't I have both? Can't I have ham and scallions? Oh yeah. That looks good. That's what I've been waiting for. Yes. Yep. Very good. Like, actually fuck off, bro. That is not what I wanted at all. Fantastic. Must have effed at one point. It's really weird. Great, yep. This time I can't hit a goddamn thing. Love that. I love turning the corner and just immediately being attacked before I even have a chance to do anything, even though I was in stealth mode. Yeah, that's good. I mean, at this point, I might as well just fucking reload. If it's gonna hit goddamn 2 of them, then I might as well just fucking quit. There's absolutely no point. I'm not going to survive that fucking fight. I can't even deal with one of these motherfuckers, let alone 2. Oh, no, stop. Like to know how that was a shot. Where's that second motherfucker that came at me before? I don't understand this. I see him. He's very obvious, but there was a second one that came at me before. Figure out what exactly happened. Yeah. God damn it. Stop fucking doing that. I am holding the fucking Just fucking kill me. Just fucking kill me. What, you can't even do that, you fucking incompetent fuck? God damn it. No idea where that second one is. Like, it is such a struggle to kill one of these motherfuckers. And now I gotta save again. Stay in stealth mode and wait until our magicka replenishes. Or we bother saving so we don't have to keep waiting on that. Definitely a second one of you assholes, though. There. Crap. Great, yeah. Just jump down into here. This will be so much better, right? You think they'll jump down? See them both like around here. They can't decide what to do. Oh, you want to be next? Okay. Yeah, this works for me. Makes it way easier. Thank you. Hey, do you mind if I, yeah, let me just work in some of this. Doesn't take up any of my ammunition. It's just an automatic free, look at this. I'm just earning destruction magic off of you. Back to the arrows. Love this for us. Yeah, we'll save the arrows. We only got 24. There we go. Save your game. Let's just quick save this time. Saw me. Or sees me. How did you get from fucking absolutely nowhere to where I was? I don't understand that at all. Where was he? If he wants to chase me up here, and he does, okay. How did I not see that guy? That's what I'd really like to know. Therein lies the problem. Oh, I didn't want to do that, you fuck. Now, if you would be so polite as to just come over here where the other ones were, where I just shot them, I'd appreciate that. You want to just come hang out over here, bud? Hey, bud. That was the one across here. Should be this one right here. He was sort of tucked right here. I don't know what he was doing. Does that get us under? 258 out of. Did we pick up any crappy stuff? Gold trimmed shoes. How did I get this? I'm tired of these things. All right, we're down in the hold and there's still absolutely nothing. What a fucking ripoff. I don't even know what the fuck to do about this guy. All right, we'll try from here. Literally did absolutely nothing. Oh, good. Yeah, that was very helpful. Very, very helpful. I'm so excited that that worked. Oh, for fuck's sake. What was that? Supposed to do to this fuck? Sure would like to know how you fucking see me when I'm invisible. Fucking cheating fuck. Yeah, you stupid idiot. Come meet your death. Shot. Fuck yeah, baby. I think we clear this whole fucking place. Woo, man, that's annoying. All right. Or not. Yeah, bud, come on over. This is the killing ground. This is where all you little skeletons come to die. all you good little skeletons come to die. Destroyed the last of the undead pirates. Ka-ching! And claimed Dunborough Cove as my own. The cavern and the hulk of the Black Flag are in terrible condition after hundreds of years underground. I should speak with Dahlia Rackham of the Clarabella. She will be able to assist me in hiring a crew to turn Dunborough Cove into a suitable base of operations. That's fucking amazing. Totally did a mission without doing a mission. Dang, was that annoying. You know, and then Bethesda being Bethesda just fucking shits the bed and throws a fucking hand scythe and some fucking braided leather sandals into a box, and it's like, here's a treasure. God, you guys are assholes sometimes. Like, there isn't a single one of us that is excited about picking up, like, some absolute trash like that. You go through all that trouble and it's a fucking scythe and some fucking shitty sandals that aren't worth anything, that are going to fall apart in no time. It's just, what are you giving me, bro? What are you even doing, bro? I thought for certain that he would have a special saber. I'm very disappointed. I'm very disappointed right now. Okay. Store that. Two of these, so let's put one of them away. Now I'm down to 241. Woo, man. What a nasty little area, huh? Okay, part one. Here we go. I'm finding it unlikely that anyone will be finding this journal, but if they do, know that here be written the last words of the great Captain Toradan Ap-Dougal, Scourge of the Abacan Abatian Sea, Terror of the Gold Coast, Cutthroat of Hunding Bay, and Lord Captain of the Red Saber, the finest band of buccaneers and pirates e'er to sail Tamriel. I ain't a man with much use for words. I ain't never been to no academies, and I ain't never wrote no books. Words ain't never earned me no gold, so they's worthless to me. That's why you have quartermasters and first mates. But I'm gonna be setting my last thoughts down here on paper, because I ain't got much time left here. It's every old man's right to have his words heard. Now, me business was fighting, sailing, and looting. I became a leader of sailing men, the most feared in history, so as they tell me. Now, before ye be getting ahead of yourself, let me be warning you that me tale does not end well. As I'm sure you can see from wherever ye found me rotten bones in this God's cursed cavern. I was born in a little town on the north coast of Skyrim called Dunborough. My mother was a wench and me father was a right bastard. The only thing that Eram ever did for me was doing me the favor of selling me off to a sea captain when I were 9. That captain, he taught me everything I ever needed to know about sailing. A few things about the rest, too. You see, he were a smuggler, and he taught me about all about smuggling and avoiding the Imperial Navy, as he run the skooma route from Daggerfall to Vivek. Shame he were caught and hung. He were as close to a daddy as this old pirate knew. Closer than that bastard what sold me off. That's for sure. Okay. Yeah, great. Okay. Get some water. After the captain were hung, I got around Hammerfell a lot. Fell in with a few crews here and there. And after a time, got myself hired on as a midshipman on Captain Calidus's rig. Of course, Calidus was a drunkard. And the damn fool ran his own ship aground in Anvil before we could any real pirating done. So embarrassed were he that he drank himself to death in one of the pisshole taverns in this flat little seawater town. So there I were in a backwater port when the war against the usurper broke out. I were out on hire with a rickety tub and a worthless rod of a captain when the Imperial Navy stole every pirate ship in port to go and fight their war. We was coming back into the dock when we heard about it. Now only a fool doesn't bite when he smells blood in the water. And that captain of ours was gonna hand his rudder over to the Navy. The rest of us, well, we didn't so much like that. We cut his throat and tossed his worthless carcass to the depths for Maes Mora to feast on. The rest of us put keel to this mud hole and broke for the nearest cove to lay low for a while. Now, the thing that I learned about war is that it is profitable for just about everyone except for the poor bastards that actually have to go in and fight. While the Navy were busy putting down the revolution, they were too busy to worry about a bunch of pirates running up and down the Gold Coast. And even better for us, the Navy was needing a stream of supplies up in High Rock to fight, and didn't have the ships to escort them. In case you don't be knowing, cargo vessels without escort is a pirate's best friend. In just a couple of years, I had every buccaneer from here to Valenwood flying under me flag. We had dozens of ships and crew, and more men joined on every day. Soldiers and sailors, cast-offs from the war, escaped prisoners. They were the best cutthroats and sons of hordes that a pirate captain could ever wish for. Brings a tear to me eye to think of them all. But even better than the men were the ships. Captured Navy cutters, refitted privateer galleons, even had a few of them Bosmer ships with the funny living sails in my fleet. Finest ship I saved for myself, the Black Flag. You'll find her rotten hull here. She don't look like much now, but I can tell you that in her day, there weren't no vessels she couldn't outrun. All these men and ships, we called ourselves the Red Saber. Merchant ships called us Death on the Seas. We got to be so feared that most crews just abandoned ship when they seen our flag on the horizon. With no navy to stop us, Captain Toradan Dougal and the Red Saber was known all over the East. Now, I ain't one to brag, but the Empire had a bounty on me of 40,000 coins. Now, that's something to be proud of. Of course, the poor bastards couldn't ever collect on it. Anvil being the wretched den that it is, and most sailors there work for me anyhow. The agent couldn't never get up, no one to give me up. I wish those days could have lasted forever. You know how it is, friend. Ain't nothing good can ever last. Ain't got much time left. Sure, we had plenty of food down here. It lasted for years. But all this time in the wet and the dark, I got something nasty growing in me. What a terrible way to die, not on the end of an enemy's cutlass. But because of some damn sickness, No sea-fearing man should die like this. At least I can still hear the water. But I was telling the story of how I got mine, weren't I? I cursed the day that the Cameron usurper died at the war ended. It was that day that Commodore Facile Umbranox turned his attention to the Red Saber. A couple of months after the war, that fat, pompous bastard decided to come down here to Anvil and take up port in my town, looking to break up the Red Saber. The Emperor gave him whatever he asked for to campaign against us, despite the coffers being empty from the war in High Rock. When Umbranox couldn't get what he needed from my men at Anvil, he set out looking all over the Abatian Sea for the Black Flag. There are hundreds of islands in the Abatian, and he landed a crew on each one. He rooted out my men when he could find them, hung those who weren't willing to go peacefully, and jailed those who laid down arms. No matter for many ships and men it cost him, he kept coming with more and more. We couldn't never get ahead of him, and we couldn't never mount a counterattack. Excuse me. It took him 4 years and a hell of a lot of ships, but that sea rat finally tracked me down. It were my own fault anyway. If I never made the mistake I made, he'd have died before he found me. But a man has to stand up for his mistakes, no matter if it cost him. Besides, ain't like I'll be fooling you, since you're likely staring at me bones as you're reading this. Umbranox had his main force out of port, following a lead that I planted. I set sail back to Anvil, hoping to catch him off guard, capture the boats he left behind, and fight him with his own ships at Anvil Bay. Ha! Can you imagine the look on a pig's face if it had worked? I thought I'd finally get the whoreson to show his face in a proper fight. I should have known, but he had men waiting there for me. We fought like hell, but we were trapped in the bay. The Navy men set the town on fire to keep us from fleeing onto land. Sure that the fine citizens of Cyrodiil didn't wait for the torching of a town of thieves. The main force of Imperial dogs held us until Umbranox showed up in his flagship. Umbranox fought me to the last ship, and in the end, the bay was filled with sunken and burning boats. If I weren't fighting for me life, I'd have probably thought it were beautiful. So the Black Flag and Umbranox's rickety tub were the only ones that were still floating and fighting when dawn came. So I did what any pirate with sense would do. I turned to run. Now understand, I'm a right bastard in me own way. I'm a pirate, a murderer, a thief. I certainly ain't never believed in a fair fight. But there's a line and an unspoken code between sailing men, and Umbranox went too far. He had mages on his ship. Mages ain't never been allowed on my boats. They're no good, bad luck. And I don't trust them. Turns out I was right. I cut across the south of the bay, along the huge cliff wall that used to be there. I had me helmsman stay as close as he could to the cursed cliff. I could hear those mages from the deck of Umbranox's ship yelling some nonsense into the wind. A few rocks fell onto my deck, a few more, and then the whole bloody cliff came down crashing on top of me. Now don't you worry, I didn't die just then. The cliff collapsed around the ship, making this damned cavern. Better that it just fell on us, but no, it sealed the Black Flag, our crew, and me under tons of rock. We were buggered. I've seen my own blood more times than I could ever count. But seeing the ragged mess that just came up out of me lungs just now is the only time I've ever been afraid of it. I guess I should be getting to the last bits of me story. Me and me crew were trapped down here never to see the light again or some rot. We tried digging out. We tried blasting out. We tried calling to the Nines and the Daedric Princes for help. Nothing worked. Some of the men went crazy when we figured out that there were no getting out. Most of us just accepted what fate had dealt us. We made the hulk of the Black Flag into the best home that we could, tried making a life of it down here. We had plenty of stores with us, and since most of the crew were killed in the fight, there's more than enough to go around. I will tell you, though, that you ain't never known suffering until you ate nothing but hard rations for 20-some years. All the pain I ever caused anyone was been paid back to me tenfold in having to eat the same filth every day for the whole time I've been down here. Then Grim died off. Grim was the first and one by one, the boys had been dropping off. They all got the same sickness I ended up with. We buried him where we could, when we could, Threw him in the water when they didn't have strength to bury him. Finally, we just made him walk to the far side of the cavern a couple of days before the sickness ran its course. I'm the last. I suppose that makes sense. The great Captain Dougal, defeated by Facile Umbranox, buried alive forever. I wonder what became of Anvil. Probably let it burn and swept the ashes into the sea. Umbranox probably went back to the Imperial City to pat himself on the back and be rewarded with lands and titles. Like I said way back in the beginning, I don't expect nobody to ever read this, but if by chance someone does find my carcass down here in this pit, do an old seas man a favor. Track down whatever descendants that fat old sack Umbranox may have had, and tell him that Toradon Dougal says hello. Can I pick these up? Tape. Okay. What else? Empty. Where is this smuggler's chest that they're talking about, I wonder? Maybe back on the ship itself? Maybe it's back here on this ship, on this part of the ship. Down in the holds. Somewheres. Didn't say anything. Okay. Well, it's not in the ship, so it must be down in the water, in the bay somewhere. That's my only other guess. Is it somewhere down there in the water or something? If I were a dying pirate's treasure, where would I hide myself? Okay, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea where this damn treasure chest could be. Not one. Unless there was something I missed in here, like a trap door. Wasn't exactly a big area, yeah. I didn't think so. What the fuck? Why can't I just... How many levels did I actually have saved up that I haven't used? Okay, finally we got the actual fucking level that I should be. Exactly how that's going to help us, I have no idea. But at least we finally actually are the correct level. I saw the level up symbol and I was just like, I thought that, you know, and then it kept appearing and I'm just like, well, okay. That was bugged or something like that. Ugh. Oh, wait. Maybe it was back in here. Right, right. Is there... Pickaxe. Not useful. Oh, nice hourglass. Pewter mug. We found all this before. Is there distinctly like a... Hmm. All right, and so the way out is where? Neat. That was the key. Very nice. Crash. Yeah, I'll leave it. I don't even care. 2 gold. Fuck it. 2 gold.
What? Avina Thalis is an odd one. I've heard some strange noises coming from her basement. You too.
Mate, what do you want?
Where the fuck am I?
Have you heard about Kvach? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
It's true.
Take care.
Fought some of them. What fucking place am I in? Did I somehow end up inside? Yeah, I did.
I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers. You can best know Anvil by walking its streets and speaking with its people. My favorite time is the harbor at sunset, the sun and sea to the west. Chancellor Okato has performed heroically. No one else could have held the Empire together during this crisis. I'm not sure the Dark Brotherhood is any more serious a problem than beggary and petty thievery. And it's certainly a discreet and secret problem. Goodbye.
There's a bear or something.
Greetings to you.
Afternoon.
This is insanely good, what they've done with us.
Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil! Pelinal Whitestrake once struck down
Like, it's so good. Isn't it? Crazy. Oh, man. What we got here? Okay. I think I might be done today. It's 6:30. It's Friday. I want to get to sleep and get a real night's sleep so I can actually go and hang out with my friends tonight and not be completely exhausted, which usually means going to bed at a reasonable hour, not going to bed at 10 a.m. or 11 a.m., but trying to go to bed by like 8 or 9. So why don't we save the game? I think we did some good things. I wish I had more money, but it's kind of the way it goes. And certainly there's things I could sell, you know, these rings and amulets and stuff, but I'm never going to get a good price for them. Because I don't have a good speech score and a good speech talent yet. Brush and paint out. There they are. Very nice. I wonder if I can... Is there an enchanting table automatically here? Oh, I think I have to get the mage tallow candles, don't I? Where the fuck do I get the mage tallow candles? Fire vault? I don't think it was this. Whatever this is. Once you get like some money in here, I'm sure it turns into something else. Whatever, 10 or 10,000 or so. I wish they just had a couple of mage tallow candles like right here. Like a complete waste. To not give you a few to start off. See if one of these guys at the Mage Hall.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? Excuse me, I'm Irlav Jarol, a researcher for Arcane University. Aliens are my specialty. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Farewell.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm trying to steal your fucking key. What do you think I was trying to do?
Hannibal Traven, Archmage of the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Arcane University.
Where are you looking?
Before the Arcane University was founded in the Second Era, Crystal Tower on Somerset Isle was the source of all magical learning. Since then, the Imperial City has been Tamriel's foremost magical research center. I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you. You're not supposed to be in here.
Probably true.
This is your last warning. Get out or I'll call the...
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood. Ha-ha! Do your worst! What's the matter? Getting tired? Stop right there, criminal scum. Then pay with your...
You're not supposed to.
I know, I know.
What is it, citizen?
Shut up.
Speak. What is it, citizen? Speak.
I think this is the wrong one. We can go around this way.
You have my ear, citizen.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius. What can I interest you in?
That's pretty neat.
Take care.
Good morning.
Oh, it's probably not. There's ads. 3 hours down a message.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was
Real bad.
afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
It was really, really bad.
I'll buy just about anything for the right price. Fare thee well.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Go on.
Goodbye. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
There's nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bye.
Well met. How do you do? Isn't Irene...
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Let's do business.
I just want the fucking thing that I need to...
You drive a hard bargain.
Come back and see me again.
You too.
How can I help you?
Have you heard about that? They say that Deirdre came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
No!
It's true what everyone is
See
saying.
you.
Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they swarmed in. The town guard never had a chance.
Finally, a new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thoronir. What can I interest you in? Bye.
Where's the, what do you call it?
What's the news from the other parts?
Hello there.
Over here, right?
Oh, hello. Good morning.
Samuel Bantian used to... Go ahead, please.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Let's do business.
Oh shit, there's some real spells in here. Heroism, Paralyze, Superior Soul Trap, Weakness to Magicka. Bound Bow would be nice. But I can cast it. Oh. Midnight would be exceptionally handy. I think that's the Night Eye. That just lets it see in the dark. Heroism gives you hit points, and I think something else. What is it? Yeah, maybe it's attack up or something like that.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
$3,000 gold, though. I'm aware that I do not have enough gold. I don't understand why it's 3,000 fucking gold. No, 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 no. 1,600 for the minimum. How am I supposed to earn that kind of cash? Oh boy.
Thank you. Come again. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Goodbye.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'm very tempted to buy this. I won't though.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I don't know. What do you got? Into the Atronach. Minor this, minor that. A whole bunch of scrolls. Open average lock.
Good day.
I guess so. Might be. Boo-doop. So I can't upgrade that. I was kind of hoping I could.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Safe travels.
Bye. Good to see you.
I guess that's going to do it. 7 hours. I'm getting a little tired. I'm getting a little hungry. I had a little bit of cereal, so I'm still a little bit hungry, I should say. So for those of you that are out there in YouTube land, of course, click that subscribe button. Please do consider giving a thumbs up if you liked the video. It would mean a lot to me. Trying to build my subscribers over on YouTube. We go live 6 days a week. Probably won't be back Friday. Friday's usually my day off, so look for us on Saturday. We may do something different. We may do a different game for Saturday. I'm not entirely sure. I would like to keep some variety and not just focus on this one game, even though I'm having a ton of fun. Because I'd kind of like to get it all done and whatever. But yeah, that's going to do it for the stream over here on whatever. That's going to do it for the stream over on YouTube. So I'm going to say goodnight to all of you and have a great night, okay?